I think it's back. Pretty sweet stuff, though. Yeah, I saturated my upstream. Come on, do I have to really reload this? Okay, cool. Sweet. I'm so glad that it's spamming everybody over and over again. Sorry about that. I have no control over what the APIs are doing to my Twitter profile at the moment. Sorry, but I do have control over pausing this. Maybe let's do one thing at a time. Man, what do I have this set to? Why is it dying off? Shout out to my VPN provider for dropping me too many packets outbound. Okay. Oh, come on, man. Okay. Oh, come on, man. All right. This is what I get. First stream that I didn't do a very specific setup with, and boy am I paying for it. But I think it should be okay from now on. If the stream drops again though, I'm gonna switch to my other ISP. Yes, there is another ISP involved. I want to steal that pole. The question is, let me not get this right. Are you following your heart right now? think it's a good question. Asked me that a month ago? No. Ask me it now? You got it, fam. Otherwise, life is full of regret. Life's too short for regret. Not really, man. Okay, well. Burp let me down in a big way. But that's okay. We still got their buster to let us down in big ways. Okay. I'm gonna run 2 of these Durbusters, even though it very likely will drop my upstream again. That's alright. We're here to learn. Hey, yeah, let's run it as root. Cool. Honestly, it doesn't matter to VM. I don't give a shit. HTB. Go faster. Keep it at about 60 threads. Sure. Buster. Word lists. I started explaining this, then I stopped. But if you're running Kali, this location right here, user just share actually, is where you'll find all the word lists, all the good stuff. And if you don't find it there, Daniel Meisler, I believe that's how you pronounce his name, but we're just gonna put Daniel top passwords GitHub. I think I did a good job with his name, Meisler. Yeah, dude has one of the most amazing GitHub repositories or accounts with amazing repositories, sec lists, common credentials, cracked hashes, default credentials, all this stuff, just fucking amazing. Like you can blast almost any website with this repo in one fashion or another. So things to keep in mind. I'm not going to use his word list quite yet, just because I kind of recall doing this, and I didn't use his word list to do this before, so I don't wanna stray too far. Man, I thought I already had this open. Yeah, I did. All right, we're gonna pull this down to 30. And then we're gonna pull this other one down to 30. Damn, that's running 100 threads. No wonder it's saturated. I'm just gonna take recursive off. Let's see what we get. In the meantime, oh wait. You know what? I don't think it was in the default. I'm really trying to think of how this went down so that I don't have to cheat. Oh, bank. Fuck yes. Okay, sweet. Got it. Okay, that's right. Okay. That's somewhere. Yeah, hell yeah, man. If you want, join up to the Twitch chat or the Periscope chat. 'Cause I don't have this. I don't have the Google Hangouts linked to the rest of the chat that's showing up on the video. Ooh, let's see if I can figure out where it is. The video up there. I don't have it linked up. Mainly because it gives your name out, and I don't wanna crab anybody. I'm not a scumbag. So yeah, if you want your chats to show up for other people to see, you gotta join the Twitch chat or the other thing. Hey, we got somebody calling in. Yo. Oh. They hung up. Alright, that's it. I'm giving out their phone number. Just kidding. I do have to change microphone, new pack, ringing. Fuck. Actually, I don't know if anybody could even hear that. There it is. Loopback virtual speakers. Loopback. I'm just gonna do an audio test real quick. See if you hear that. Buster's finding some good stuff. That's good. Why the fuck isn't it displaying it though? What the hell? Alright, so yeah, if you call back, whoever that was, if you call back, things are good. I know what's gonna happen. You're gonna call back. Femto, what is up, my friend? What we're looking for is to catch up to where we were before many streams back. I have 3 boxes that I never actually finished. I got user on them and didn't get root, and it was for a variety of reasons. It was for either because I was too tired to keep going. The stream had gone for 6 hours, and I got tired of it and was positive. Everybody else was. But so I'm left with a deficit of root. For the best way to describe it. So these 3 boxes right here. I only owned user. Did not own root. All these guys up here, we got root on. It's all great. But I figured this stream we'll get the root ons for these 3. Hopefully for these 3 boxes. We're currently working on a haystack. Man, fuck you. I'm gonna stop this one. This one is so weird though. It found bank in quotes, and I know those are. And now it shows up. Sweet. Anyways, finish the explanation. We're trying for root, and we're trying to get root in a quicker way than possible, and that might actually involve me looking at the walkthrough. I really don't want to do that, only because I really think if I look at the walkthrough, I'm gonna see the answer for getting root too. So I'll tell you what, if somebody in the chat wants to DM me getting user and only getting user, I could do that. But don't tell me how to do root. I don't want to know. In the meantime, I'm gonna take a quick break. And by that, Angry Orchard, they sponsor all of this. You know, it's fucking weird. I get a lot of sponsors coming at me these days. Sucks. But like sneaker companies and shit, like they're like, hey, we'd like to abuse your audience for random crap. And like I feel bad enough plugging Hack the Box and Pentester Lab, but those guys have done right by me. I have no problem giving them free exposure. I'm not about making money off of any of this stuff. This is all for fun. That's all it is. But I thought it was really interesting that I've hit some kind of threshold, I think, on Twitter and on Twitch, that the vultures are out. They hit me up frequently now. So maybe it's a good idea for y'all. If you're following an account over 10,000 followers, there's a good chance they're being paid to tweet some of the things they tweet. Shady world we live in. Shady world. I'm gonna pot up the music for a minute. I'm going to grab a nice, refreshing Angry Orchard, like I said. They are very delicious and gluten-free, apparently. Naturally gluten-free. And really, it's just a terrible drink. It's absolutely fucking awful. Don't buy it. 99 fans, yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you ever spot me giving a brand a little too much love, call me out on it. I'll be happy to say they're fucking garbage. If you call in +1 for you Australians and Europeans, +1 or 001 or whatever the hell you have to dial. 011 hacking or haha hacking. in the US, +1, hack in, or the number that's on the screen. If you call it right now, I'm not going to answer. You're just going to annoy the audience with your incessant ringing. But when I get back, I'm more than happy to do that. Here's some music for about 5. I'll be right back. Total dick. Dick. Fucking, that's a good spoof. I like that. Unless I wrote that for some reason. But you're live. And, oh, come on. Don't. I'm just gonna let it run now. Alright. That was they did a good caller ID. I can say they did FBI, a field office. I'm not gonna say which one, but they did a field office. Good caller ID spoof. Anyways, be right back.
Anywhere I go, I get headline. I'm this good at what I do, no rivals. Let's get it. Kill my speakers with the we about to anywhere I go, I get headline. No rivals. Anywhere I go, I get headline. I'm this good at what I do, no rivals. Let's get it. Kill my speakers with the shit. We about to anywhere I go, I get headline. No rivals. They wanna find us. No rivals. They wanna find us.
What up? What up? All right, let's dive back in. I did the unthinkable. I looked at the walkthrough, but good news. The walkthrough that I looked at went chronologically, and I did not actually see the root solve. I only got my memory jogged for the thing that I was missing. So that worked out. So I'm gonna skip through that. I'm gonna do it, but make no mistake, I looked at the walkthrough for the first half of this at least, so I know what I'm supposed to do. But quite frankly, I've already done this before. It's just a matter of me not remembering exactly what I did last time. So again, if you're just joining, we're doing Haystack on Hacked Box. It's a retired box. I already owned root, or I already owned user. I have not owned root. I am not a fan of cheating, so but at the same time, I'm not a fan of redoing work that I've already done, especially at the detriment of you guys. So I took a quick look at the at one of the walkthroughs that somebody did, and sure enough, they wrote something that I had completely forgotten about, and it probably would have taken me another half hour to figure it out, because it has to do with Elasticsearch, which I have zero experience with other than this challenge. One thing I'm going to take care of real quick. Mykos in chat asked, do I archive these on YouTube? Mykos, I would love to archive these on YouTube. Problem is, YouTube, well, let's check. I haven't actually looked at today's barrage of copyright infringement, of the barrage of copyright infringement emails that I've gotten today. But we're going to do that right on the air right now. Short answer, nope, not on YouTube, but I do archive them on Twitch And it looks like Periscope's pretty badass about this as well. So you can catch the replays on both Twitch and Periscope. They do not harass me about this stuff. So today, when the stream first started to now, I've generated 12 copyright claims from YouTube. I've never even given out my YouTube address, actually. Nobody knows what it is. Actually, HateSec might know what it is. That's about it. Shout out to HateSec, by the way, and Chronicle.su. Good guys. Previous stream, I generated... Let's just type copyright. Jesus fucking Christ. There's just too many of I can't count them right now. And I'm not going, like, whatever. Who cares? Point is, YouTube blows. Their algorithms blow. I used to know my next door neighbor actually used to be a copyright and moderator for YouTube. And I'm not going to say anything more than that. Other than I know how they operate. And it's not optimal. So short answer, no. I don't archive them on YouTube, and I never will. I might do them on Vimeo though. Vimeo is reasonable when it comes to copyright infringement. In my eyes, if I'm doing a stream and like the level that the music's at right now, you can't use this music to make money off of. Like, you can't make a CD of what you're hearing right now and sell it purely based on the music in the background. And that means it falls under fair use, regardless of what their little algorithms detect. I'm not going to get into all the technical details of it, but you can fight copyright claims that happen on your stream. I totally recommend doing it if you care about YouTube. I don't. Every once in a while I'll get a copy strike on Twitch. I fight those and I win them. Like, it's fair use. It's the bottom line. It's fair use. So, let's get back to hacking. Hacking, besides life hacks. Haystack is the box that we're working on. Haystack has a good summary of it. Has 2 ports open. It has port 80 for HTTP and port 9200, which I believe is actually just the Elasticsearch API port. Not familiar with Elasticsearch other than this challenge. And there was a little hint that we found at the beginning of the stream, and that was on port 80. It was this. Just this picture, right? So you save the picture, or if you're elite, and I'm not elite because I didn't do it this way, but if you do actually look at the response that you get in burp at the end of the file, you get some base 64. And if we go ahead, right click, send that to decoder, yet another way of decoding some stuff. This is a dual edge hint. What do you think those two things are? Number one, the challenge is probably going to be Spanish based, not English. Number two is what's in quotes. But if you're not familiar with Spanish language, you probably don't know what's in quotes. So that's why we use translate.yandex.ru, because it really kicks ass compared to translate.google.com. Really does way better when it comes to translations, mainly because it gets the I don't know what would you even call it, the vernacular, or like the manner of speaking. It factors that in to how it translates, and so you can write stuff like it's good and also fun to hack the government. And so I'm gonna get banned. Uh, so this vernacular here, or this manner of speaking, very likely is pretty sound to um how it would be in Russian. Not always 100%, but it's pretty solid. It's way better than Google Translate. Like, if I do this in Google Translate, it's gonna be just a fucking mess if I retranslate it back. So translate.yandex.ru, that's your tip of the stream. Use them instead of translate.google.com. American or English looks like this. Just remember that it has ends at the end, and it kind of looks like it's saying and then Russian is Pyekin, or however it's fucking pronounced. I don't know. Anyways, I'm getting real off track here. So the base 64 says this. We need to change this. That must mean Spanish. I'm not gonna remember that though, because I just don't have any reason to. The needle in the haystack is key. Okay, so key is in quote, right? So it's something I would remember, especially since the the challenge is called haystack, right? Key probably has something to do with something later on. So, again, I did a little bit of cheating, but I only looked at the user portion that I've already solved. There is in Elasticsearch the ability to do things like searching. And searching, the way you do searching in Elasticsearch is actually, the way I thought of it was kind of really just like SQL, really. So we'll do options. What are we allowed to do with this API on 9200, which is Elasticsearch? We're allowed to do head, delete, and get. I don't see post in there, which is interesting. But from last time we tried this box, one thing that we found was there is a built-in function to Elasticsearch called _search. And I believe okay, so this changes the options that are allowed to just post. So request body is required. Let's try. Content header is not supposed. Alright, fine. Sure, whatever. Let's just remove it. Ugh. Alright. Unrecognized token queue. Was expecting true or false or null. Let's try get. Okay, here we go. Incorrect HTTP method URI for underscore search q equals test. And method get allowed post. Wow, so it really just wants posts. Okay. And then root cause invalid index name search. Did we find anything under 9200? Oh yeah, bank. Okay. I'm just gonna move it though. How's that? Alright, so I wasn't really getting anywhere great to begin with, so you didn't miss out on much. One thing I'm gonna go back to though is Durbuster found two things. One of them was bank, one of them was quotes. I'm gonna guess search is another one. Text. Man, I know 9200. I know it can do underscores. Why wouldn't that be working? Alright, well, regardless, the thing I'm definitely not doing that I should be is adding the word of the day, which is clave or clav or whatever. Because translated, it literally, quite literally told us we need to be looking for that. So, quotes. Let's just try that, I guess. That's gotta be that. Invalid index name exception reason. Search must not start with an underscore. Yeah, but I don't agree with that. Is this a correctly formatted statement? It wasn't. That extra little line feed can make the difference between valid and invalid. Okay, so we can search now. Probably can search for a null byte and return the whole thing. Unterminated escape sequence at the end of string. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, there's probably multiple ways to mess with this. Expected start object but found null. Okay, let's do Claudia. Claude, whatever. If somebody in chat is good with Spanish and knows how to pronounce it properly, so I stop looking like a fucking fool, that'd be wonderful. But it doesn't matter. I'm used to looking like a fool. I changed the content type. Oh wait, it's already set. Expected start object. What the fuck? Yeah, I'm missing something else. I don't see why that would make a difference though. Let's see if this makes a difference. Haystack HTB. No, that's not making a difference. Why are these 400s? Not getting that. Add request, start object found. Line 1. Damn it. I seem to remember there being an enumerator. Oh, yeah, there was an enumerator for this. I actually ended up, the original time I did this, I ended up pulling down the entire Elasticsearch database, which was like a lot of data. But again, I don't need to do that. Yeah, I don't know what the start object needs to be. Yeah, I'm searching an index on Elasticsearch as well. The image does not necessarily have metadata or metadata, but it does have the base 64 at the end. Is the Twitch name also not Dan? Yeah, and sorry about the quality on Periscope. If you want to see it full resolution, it's twitch.tv/notdanimal. So not Dan, IMAL. You can get the full 720 at least, so you can read what I'm typing and stuff. it's ideal to do it that way, but people are kind of lazy, so they just want to check it out on Twitter for a few seconds and tune out, which I'm fine with. But it's not ideal. So Verk the Jerk, fairly confident Verk knows what's up, but sweet. I'm actually not sure what the start object needs to be. Expected start object, but found null on line 1, column 0. Alright. I guess we'll Google it. Fuck, man. That's super annoying because I already got this done. Alright, take a look. One thing I am going to do though is okay. Okay. Huh. I think this walkthrough is fucking wrong. That's funny. Good times. Well, that's what I get for using a walkthrough. Hey, there we go. Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Okay, so let us decode. I'm a big fan of doing it through command line just because it really just reminds you to do it properly. What am I doing? Jesus. I have to save the key for the machine. Yeah. Whatever that's about, I forget offhand. We will figure that out in a little bit. Line 1, line 2. Just real quick, if I had let Durbuster keep going, it probably would have went for another 15 minutes or so, and I think it ends up not finding much more than banking quotes. Again, originally when I did this, I knew nothing about Elasticsearch, and so I found some tool that that just downloaded every every single thing you could possibly find in the Elasticsearch database, and it ends up being quite a bit of data on this server. But the strategy I used was not. I actually missed. I missed the base 64 that was in the image file here, and my strategy was, as I started looking through the raw data, so just doing quotes without anything. Search. Yeah, here's what I did. I searched for a vol, and I noticed that it was all in Spanish. And I literally actually looked for the word server, I think. And I believe this translates to something like the server key is. Or maybe I looked for a key. I don't really remember what I looked for. I didn't look for. Oh yeah, it must have been key. It was either key or machine, and that's how I found it. So your mileage may vary on how you do this, but the right way to do it was to find it through this image. But the way I did it worked, so why not, right? Who cares? Anyways, we're getting an example of somebody that's perhaps not the brightest bulb in the shack, and they're saving keys in base 64 inside of base 64 inside of base 64. Anyways, I'm gonna save that to a text file, which is right here. And again, as I was originally saying, doing it from the command line kind of forces you to, yeah, this must have been what I found originally, was this line. I don't think I found this line first. And then once you see that the pass is Spanish is the key, that's pretty obvious that the rest of the challenge is at least going to have Spanish as a component. So let me get all the bases covered. Line 1. I guess this is probably base 64 too, now that I think about it. User security. And so it was. Okay, so what do you guys suppose these are? I think because SSH is open, it might have something to do with that. I'm thinking it does. There's user. I am literally now caught up to where I was at the beginning of the stream, but that's okay. I'm glad we got to run through it. Not too far away from root. I'm gonna guess it's probably a kernel exploit, especially with this version of Linux. Let's see what issue has to tell us. CentOS 761810. A lot of people searching for that plus exploit. I wonder if ptrace is on here. So I was actually working on root prior to this. I actually think this has something to do with Ruby, if I'm not mistaken, and some kind of race condition. So admin panel access, yeah, it seems tempting, right? But if the admin panel's not running, it doesn't really get us anywhere. So let's take a look and see if netstat will even tell us anything. Where the fuck is it? Netstat. Oh, weird. Okay. What is this? Probably gonna have to take another 5 minutes just to check up on doggos. Feel free to call in and annoy everybody again while I'm gone. But we're gonna really dive into this and get it finished. At least one, right? Gotta get one done. I want to say it's a race condition in the temp directory. That looks interesting. Let's see if anything looks out of place compared to Cali. Man, does anybody remember the ls command that shows you extended attributes? Fuck, what was it? L. Oops. There's one that shows you inodes too. I'm a bad forensics type person for not remembering this stuff. You can actually kind of cheat with these CTFs, by the way, by doing stats on files and finding the files that have been updated or written to recently instead of files that are part of the image that it deploys when you spin up the VM. But you didn't hear that from me, and it is sort of cheating. But cheat to win. We'll do it the right way. No mercy, that's right. So this file was fucked with. I don't think that's going to be anything interesting. This one. Genj Ruby. Yeah, I think it's going to be in this directory. Yeah. It's going to be something to do with some of this shit. I wonder if it's going to be in Spanish again. Probably. What's up, elite superstar? Welcome to the pain. Well, since we're in the temp directory, let's just grep for key. Keys here. If you're not grep ninja, this command specifically is R for capital R for recursive. Dash I means it does not care about the case, the word we're going to search for, and then star to tell it to look for everything. Then we're going to hex dump this because strings only get you so far. Again, looking for not necessarily I forgot about that. Let's do egrep dash I star. Yeah, just key. Well, there's probably some shitty regex, but whatever. Wow. Definitely not what I was expecting it to. Oh, duh. Oh my god, I'm such an idiot. Wow. Jesus. Okay, no. Forget I used egrep. Forget that atrocity just happened. We're gonna do grep for this. And this. No, stop that. Wow, I just keep hitting the enter key. I'm fucking something up. I'm not sure exactly what it is at the moment. Maybe it's escaping this. I don't think it's gonna matter anyways. Yeah, so okay, it's only finding key because of the toe key aml, and I can prove that because we can grep key in this file, and then -v is do not look for Saneki key aml. And it still finds it. -a. I don't even know. You know, it's break time when you start making really stupid mistakes like this. Yeah, it is finding different stuff though, like this, the key token class and all that. Yet another area I can suck up my pride and admit not wonderful with Java as well. So we're gonna take a trip down learning lane after we look at this guy. Don't like it. And this one, Logstash. I'll take a look though when we get back to look for the Spanish, the most secure languages. So yeah, I will take a look for the admin panel, but I don't think there is an admin panel. I think it's gonna be this. I think it's gonna be Logstash. The thing that's very CTF of them to do is keep all of these things to like load this process up with all of these little pieces that could be a problem. Logstash sticks out to me as being a good contender. Eclipse probably a second. I don't see anything else that's sticking out that's too bad. Let's just see if there's anything. Huh. Logstash admin user. Well, it's commented out though. Doesn't mean it's not relevant, but it is commented out, so. Okay. I really wish I could see what ports are open internally. I think there was a way of doing it without getting too crazy. I got that thing on my brain that I gotta do real quick, so it's distracting me. Let me get that done, and then we can work on this without worrying about other stuff. Another thing that we can do after this is there's a few files that might have some interesting things in them. And then, of course, again, the Linux kernel version seems like it's probably an issue. Let's just double check this. Is Meltdown really gonna work on this? That'd be funny. Do you want to know what the answer is? Find out. Give me 5 minutes. I'll be back.
Righty K. Righty K.
Abracadabra on a nigga. Expecto Patronum on a nigga. What? If Mo-Fi gon' run up on me, then I'ma put my one to the nigga. Ayy, Ron in the back, Hermeline on the sack. Y'all motherfuckers don't know how to act. Hold the morning, got shit on me. Say hell, Gryffindor and fucks it in. Run on your ass with Sirius Black. Disappear for a minute, then be right back. Professor Snape wanna make a portion. You ashy as fuck, you better get some lotion. Spell on a nigga, then I dab on a nigga. Carve on the mark, then I fuck on a nigga. My waist is slit,
I'm the original. We keep it grimy.
pressure. Dropping the pressure.
I've been waiting all night. I've been waiting all night to get out on the floor, but I'm weighed down by the pressure.
Kick that shit. The motherfucking E from East Side, South Compton. Kick that shit. The motherfucking E from East Side, South Compton. The motherfucking real. The motherfucking real. The motherfucking real. Kick that shit. The motherfucking E from East Side, South Compton. Kick that shit. The motherfucking E from East Side, South Compton. Kick that shit. South Compton, 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 Compton.
Reggae, 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 we can't refuse it. No, 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 don't stop the music. Please, DJ, me, I beg you, play it. No, 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 don't stop the music. Reggae, 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 we can't refuse it. No, 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 don't stop the music. Please, DJ, me, I beg you, play it. No, 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 don't stop the music. Reggae, 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 we go kill you with it. We go kill you with it. We go kill you with it. No, 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 don't stop the music. Reggae, 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 we can't refuse it. No, 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 don't stop the music. Reggae, 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 we go kill you with it. Set this a music, Jaja bless we with it. You go in and the dance, you have this scan to it. Me take up the mic and me chant to it. Set this a music, you can't touch it. I hit around the place, the whole world love it.
Right. What do you think? Final stretch? Might have to be. We'll see how we're feeling after this. Welcome back. Let's go over some stuff in the chat. I was taking a quick look over, and there were some good ideas. There was does the security account, the account that I'm logged in on, does it have sudo privileges? I have no idea. Could. Might. So we'll try that in a second. There was also that it could be a Java exploit, easily, totally. I do agree with Femto that the jar files are the key to running the exploiter, key to the privilege escalation on this box. Because, like, why else run them? Especially Logstash. Like, Logstash, and there was another one. What else? Elasticsearch, I guess, had to be running, right? But Logstash, yeah, it just doesn't make sense, other than it being a part of the puzzle. So this definitely screams, look at me harder. Let's see. So running the jar files. Yeah, we could run them individually. I'm gonna do a little bit higher level before I start doing that. Primarily just because I don't know what those jar files are doing. If I knew, like, definitely this jar file was doing a copy command from something, like a directory or something, I would totally run it, because it probably is a race condition, right? Other thing to note is this is running as root, so that's a thing. Cabana, it's running as a different user. That's about it. And then these are the ports that are listening /established in the box without running netstat, just running SS, which I don't use all that often, but I know it's an option if you're not able to get netstat to work. Probably the best bet. I mean, we already know what port this Elasticsearch is running on. It's 9200. I have no idea what this is running on. So I think looking at Logstash maybe, and any of these other things, seeing what ports they're bound to is probably the best idea. And then maybe just doing like an SSH forward or something. So, what else? Do we have anything else? I think the music's low enough. If it's not, let me know. But I don't think it's distracting. Possible things: sloppy config, permission with credentials inside, cron exploit, Jerry, and my assignment. Yeah, you're right. Those are really it. That and race time condition. That's the only other That's the only other thing. The only reason I also don't think it might be credentials hard-coded is because that already was the solve for the user portion of it. I guess they might repeat it, but it just would seem kind of weird for them to make both solves credentials being hard-coded. But let's do sudo first. I mean, fuck it, might as well. Let's see if we can read the sudo file. Sudoers. Nope. Okay, we can look at group. Looks like the security user can't do anything especially interesting. They usually keep the password files pretty clean on these too, so anything that's out of the ordinary at the bottom is usually kind of hint it related. All standard right here. Standard. Slightly non-standard. Definitely not standard. So all these users are not standard. We've already exploited this user and this user. So logstash, nginx, and Kibana. I'm gonna guess it's one of those three. One other thing we could also try though is just cding to root. Never tried it. What is it? Spanish.is.key. I've been reported. Well, race conditions are actually super easy. Yeah. They're like really very simple in nature, which just think of a bash script that sleeps for 5 minutes and then executes a command. If you have write permissions to that directory, and you can put a script that says run bin sh or do a connect back, and get it in there before the 5 minutes is up. Next time it runs, it's it's game over. Usually race conditions are a lot more condensed though, like they're within a second or like milliseconds, stuff like that. So you gotta bang at the file system to overwrite the file in time. But sometimes you find race conditions that are hours long. I think there was one that was like a day recently. Okay, so getting into it again. Yeah, totally. I didn't get the version of Java. That looks like a pretty current version, actually. It's not exactly current, but yeah, we can take a look. Let's see what exports are available for it though.
Bounty killers. Yeah, there's lots of guys that are good with a gun. That don't make them bounty killers.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't see too much there. That's for update 77 though.
Yeah, there's lots of guys that are good with a gun. That don't make them bounty killers.
Not seeing any really good RCEs for 2018. 2019 either. Well, let's do this. Let's look at the things that stick out to me as uncommon. This process right here. Something about it. So Logstash also didn't show up on the port scan, so Logstash port. I don't think we couldn't see. Songs we could try looking at the PID number. Let's do that. Shit, I forgot how I did that. There's definitely stuff in this, so just more reason to look at the Kabbalah. I don't know Elasticsearch enough to keep up with it, so I'm not going to. But I will say this, it's pretty obvious to me that this Kibana server is writing to Elasticsearch. Like, look at that. It's definitely writing to it, right? So it's probably the reason that it's installed. So yeah, and it's definitely using it. There we go. So 5601. Let's just make sure that I'm not using my mind. don't know how you use SS. It's 7 point something. 7, 6, 18, 10. I wonder. I'm gonna get copyrighted for this. This fucking guy. General Levy. Yeah, he. I've been struck by that dude before. He's milking his jungle days. We'll leave it at that. That's a song from like the 90s. Damn, is somebody else in this box? Alright, let me take another look at this. So there it is. Okay. SS is fucking useless to me, by the way. Like, why isn't it showing up in SS? It's probably just because I'm dumb, like, and I don't know how to use SS. Let me look at this. There it is. It's listening to. Well, you learn something new every day. Had no idea SS did not show everything. That's so weird. What else are we missing with SS? You think Z? So N. NAIS. Capital Z. NAISZ. Nope. up with all these fucking important 9,000? What I'm looking for is the process, I guess, that it owns. But it's kind of a waste of time at this point. So, yeah, we don't need that. And let's see. None of them work. Oh well. Anyways, I'm gonna telnet or SSH in a new window to box and forward the port. Not off to a good start with that. Come on.
Yo, any boy test serial killers, it's gonna be a showdown. Some boy if knows it from them step to serial killers then.
Okay, we're listening locally for that part now. So we should be able to curl the
Prince Zimbu is here. Set the record clear.
5601.
Serial killer, the greatest ever, and who tested
And yeah,
in the
it
South
gives us
That's
that
not
box.
clever. For the greatest ever serial killers may vote. The other selectors have sex with the goat. Take it from Zimbu, you know that it's true. Anybody test serial killers get snoop. They are big bed, little boy, go to bed and sleep. Stop from masturbating and sexing of sheep. Anybody test they left them black and blue. They killed many already and they will surely kill you. And they will surely kill you.
It didn't go through burp.
They will surely kill you.
And it didn't go through burp because of this setup right here.
Some killer some guy by day and crucify them by night. I never doubt they
6 million ways to die.
There it
Choose
goes.
one.
Okay. This music's so distracting. I'm gonna turn it off. What the fuck is this? Any way of dumping all environment variables? Well, there's a way of dumping the environment variables for that user, yeah, but it won't dump them for root or anything. But hold on, let me change this music. Flip. What do you guys think? Should we bow? That's a little more chill. It gets too rowdy again. We're gonna switch to dub or something else. So let me go back to this SS thing. Grab listen. HTB port, but it's looking like it's Elasticsearch. We'll mess with these ports later. I want to do one at a time. There's too many things up in here. Okay. These addresses were disclosed in the response 10.0.0.10. Pretty sure it's the name server, isn't it? Let's find out. There's a hell of a lot of stuff in here, so let me prettify it. Not really sure what I'm doing. I'm just kind of messing around right now. Be nice to know what version this is.
Get hyper. In a mic insider. Get hyper. In a mic insider. I'm getting with the best line provider. Get hyper. Blazing. In a mic insider. And amazing. Big thing. Get hyper. In a mic insider. I'm getting with the best line provider. Get hyper. Blazing. In a mic insider. And amazing. Get hyper. In a mic insider. Big thing. Big thing. I'm getting with the best line provider. Get hyper. In a mic insider. Blazing. Get hyper. In a mic insider. Big thing. Big thing. I'm getting with the best line provider. In a mic insider. Get hyper. In a mic insider. Get hyper. In a mic insider. I'm getting with the best line provider. In a mic insider. Get hyper. Get hyper. In a mic insider. I'm getting with the best line provider. In a mic insider. Get hyper. In a mic insider. Get hyper. Blazing. And amazing. In a mic insider.
Yeah, that's probably gonna be
I'm
useful.
getting with the best line provider. Blazing. In a mic insider. And amazing. Get hyper. In a mic insider. Big thing. Big thing. Get hyper. Blazing. In a mic insider. I'm getting with the best line provider. In a mic insider. Get hyper. In a mic insider. In a mic insider. I'm getting with the best line provider. In a mic insider.
Good night, Bert. And Thumb Toad. Mr. Thumb Toad, we know. You have a good night.
In a mic insider.
Yeah, I had to get rid of that music.
I'm getting with the best line provider. In a mic insider. Get hyper. In a mic insider. Get hyper. In a mic insider. I'm getting with the best line provider. In a mic insider. In a mic insider. I'm getting with the best line provider.
Oh my god.
In a mic insider.
Configuration.
Get hyper. In a mic insider. Get hyper. Blazing. And amazing. In a mic insider. I'm getting with the best line provider. Blazing. In a mic insider. And amazing. Get hyper. In a mic insider. Big thing. Big thing.
I swear I clicked on something already that was supposed to show the configuration.
In a mic insider. I'm getting with the best line provider. In a mic insider. Get hyper. In a mic insider. In a mic insider. I'm getting with the
Of
best line
course, we need
provider.
dark theme on.
In a mic insider. Get hyper.
Dude, this is supposed to be an easy one. Gotta tell you.
I'm gonna be the baseline provider.
Not so easy. Anybody in chat conquer this? Ooh, you can break stuff here. I like that. That's usually a good sign. If I could lift this.
I'm gonna be the baseline provider.
Oh, wait a second. Hold on. That was a version. 6.2. We'll come back to that. Get on 6. Okay. There's some Wi-Fi. Well, I can write files to temp. So that shouldn't be too hard. Shell.js from this wonderful person. Sure, let's try it. You got a box with Windows 2K3 installed in French. What does that mean? So rev shell. Well, we're another non-root user. Okay. Was Cabana Sudi? No, nobody was Sudi. No, it's all in Spanish. Wait, why is it in Spanish? Okay. So, Cabana. Let's get back to that. I was able to read this file. I don't understand what that really got me. Oh wait, you good. I'm gonna guess there's... Okay, yeah, let's look at this. Yeah, they'll do that to trip you up. They'll do it in a different language. I'll throw some people for a loop. Oh, is this the box slash version vulnerable? I feel like so close. I don't want to give up now. Check this real quick though. Cash.tto. Well, setting the realms cache. Oh, this isn't what I was looking for. I didn't seriously think about you can't use the same. You can't use the same file. I swear something. Can't use the same file name twice. I'm really glad I caught that, because, man, oh man. That's a super annoying gotcha that I would not have probably noticed for quite some time. So just running ls-la on all files and bar. I'm gonna grab Cabana. See if there's anything I'm missing. Yes, I'm well aware that there's probably easier ways to do it. Habit, okay. brutal. I'm starting to get tired. I want to do an entire stream of uselessness. But I also don't want to keep. I want to keep doing this. If I'm just gonna keep getting more tired and useless. Let's see, was there anything in the spool? Those cabanas. No, but there was stuff for security. Cool. Glad I missed that. Factory. That's the last thing. Okay, I'm gonna ask some questions here. I'm just gonna cat it. Cat it. Maybe not the best. Yeah. I'm open for ideas. Oh shit. Why are these all VMware configurations? settings. It's gotta be towards the front. Oh wow. Actually ran out of scroll. Alright. You know what? I didn't just think where I heard this. The wrong terminal. Shit. Okay. So although that shouldn't work either way. Let's do less. rude. Wait a minute. This is not an easy box. Not rating this one easy once I get done with it. If you are just tuning in, or if you've been tuned in so long that you've forgotten what box I'm working on, I am working on Logstash. Logstash, or Haystack, I guess. Anyways, Logstash, Cabana, and what was the first part we exported? Yeah, Elasticsearch. Elasticsearch, Cabana, Logstash. Those seem to be the three components of this system that are they're not found on other boxes for HTBox. So it stands to reason that those are boxes that or those are services we should be interested in. Problem is, I'm not familiar with any of them. So the last time around, I was able to get a user. This is about a month ago, maybe 2 months ago. I sadly deleted the snapshot that had my progress saved, so I kind of had to re-figure it out again, which really kind of sucked. I gotta be honest. Save your backups. Anyways, so here we are. We've gotten past the point that I was at before, but still no root. I own the original security account, pivoted from security to Cabana through an LFI, and that's where I'm at. I'm gonna guess there's a Logstash exploit as well, but that's where my little comment right there comes in. If I'm exploiting 3 different services to get root, that's not an easy box. In fact, a lot of people would probably bail on a system like this for an easier box. Like, I know I would. Screw wasting time on boxes like this. There's so many systems out there that you can own really easily. And my attitude would be way different if I was on a pen test engagement. But if I was just like monkeying around on the internet, the open internet, there's no way I would spend this much time trying to mess with a box, unless it was for like a company or something super interesting that I really wanted. But I generally don't hack that way. And when I say hack, I mean, to be blunt, illegal kind of stuff. Like, I don't put myself in positions where I'm deep inside networks to begin with. I don't put myself in situations where stakes are that high, where I don't steal stuff. I don't do that stuff. I work legit for my money, and if you don't, more power to you if you're successful. But I don't have the, what do you call it? I can't get that risk tolerance equation figured out in my head in order to full-time black hat. I think my freedom is worth a little more than a potential payoff that could get seized in court if I ever got caught and messed with. So that's quite a tangent, but long story short, I don't know Elasticsearch. I don't know Cabana. I don't know half of this shit. So I'm really working in the dark. If you're in chat, you got any ideas? feel free to shout them out. These files right here are interesting to me because they're root owned with the group Cabana. The security account it's not, the group is not Cabana, so some of those files, specifically these files, are not readable by that other account. So I'm gonna take another look at this real quick. Maybe there's something in here that I missed. I don't want to give up on this. Like, I've definitely made progress, and I want to at least get root on one of these before giving up. If you have suggestions, not the answer, but suggestions, feel free to drop it in chat. Please drop it in chat. So annoying. Yeah, let's look at these things. This must be that binary. Control C. Yeah, I fucking knew that was gonna happen.
Swap up for me thing in a advance. You can't find a buckle with a car dance all full to the brim. We on the rubber double romance. Ram up from up build down so make them place and pop up. Play the rubber dub 1 and 2 and dance all bus. Look how the woman them a wind them body make me hard and tough. Many man nowadays them love how the woman them look marvelous selector. 45 and not all and pull up. Play the rubber dub because of that run the cut to not hear me. Big up me General Nicodemus, Super Cat, the Wild Apache and such. The only good system is a sound system. Long time I know DJ nada. The Rastaman a skank off him feet from now till the morning. Just move and give the General a chance. Promoter a laugh, them a smile and grin. Just wrap up the meeting in a advance. You can't find a buckle with a car dance all full to the brim. We on the rubber double romance. That's how them love how we move all over. We talk all about the rhythm drop. What about time when them hear the bass and they them think a thunder clap. Hear the vinyl, put it on the turntable and make the niggas start. If it a jump and a skip and a hop, you put a kind on the top selector. Part 1 out of the reggae dub box. Have the road boy them on the ranking just a skunk like that. And I beat down all the first because the music on. That they drive the rubber and press near the big speaker box. How the good system is the sound system. Long time I know DJ nada. Rastaman a skunk off them feet from now till the morning. Just move and give the General a chance. Promoter a laugh, them a smile and grin. Just wrap up the meeting in a advance. You can't find a buckle with a car dance all full to the brim. We on the rubber. The only good system is a sound system. Long time I know DJ nada. The Rastaman a skank off him feet from now till the morning. Just move and give the General a chance. Promoter a laugh, them a smile and grin. Just wrap up the meeting in a advance. You can't find a buckle with a car dance all full to the brim. We on the rubber double romance.
So brutal.
Give power to the people, yeah. Give power to the people. Give power to the people, yeah. Give power to the people. We need a woman liberation, yeah. Yo, everything rotten. Well, this like a disease are breaking now. Me watch the situation while it's a one from not to so. All of the youths them down from ya, you better get up, stand up and run. Let the work control your mind and let the good things never stop. Sometimes we deep down in the struggle, need a new way to find and let you pull down in the world that make you dumb and blind. Never mix up with them blood, games up with yourself and let it shine. Let the truth and right shapes up your mind. Hey, Brucey out poverty and distress never find no end. All of the youths in the ghetto, them have no money to spend. It's getting rougher every day and nobody can make no friend. And the people are getting caught inside, don't know what's left. Liberation time. Now we need liberation.
I'm not gonna keep pivoting to these different services. Like, too tired. Man, I'm trying to think how to put a good end to this. 7216. Yeah, if the stream dropped again, I'm gonna battle. It appears like it might have. That's okay. Yeah, it did. I'm gonna bail. Even though you guys are great for hanging out. However, that's like the third or fourth time that the streams kind of bailed on me, and I'm not there. I don't have root. It's a damn shame. I need to up my game with Elasticsearch and with getting behind. Yeah, there's some shit in here that I'm missing. I know there is. Anyways, yeah, I gotta get familiar with Hack the Box's definition of easy, because I don't consider these things easy. That's just me. But yeah, no, I'm kind of bummed that we don't have root. It seems to me like this just screams race condition, but like especially that op directory, this op directory over here, Opticabella. Usually DevTools is where you do it. I don't know enough about Cabana. That's a real kick. Oh yeah, like all these, you could probably You could probably actually execute commands, but I'm not familiar enough. That said, didn't expect to have to keep going deeper and deeper like this on a easy box. If it wasn't so late, I would try one of the other ones. Like I definitely should have put a time limit on this, and that time limit should have ended 2 hours ago. But I didn't. So lesson learned. Next time I do this, I will, and we will. We'll get somewhere. But man, oh man. Very, very brutal stuff. I guess the lesson here is don't beat yourself up. If you're messing around with Hack the Box and you get stuck for days and days and days, skip curl and use this JSON interface to work with your data. Oh yeah, cool. Not seeing it. It is all learning. And like, yeah, I may sound really frustrated right now, but the only reason I'm frustrated is because it's I think it's because it's listed as easy. If it wasn't listed as easy, like if there was no rating system on it, I'd be like, oh, okay, well, guess I should have known better, or guess I should have figured it out. But this is listed as an easy box. It's not easy. No way. To get this far and it take that long. I don't know. If I'm wrong, call me out. Tell me. But it seems like this is a pretty hostile box. Yeah, not seeing it. There's that one execute thing further up. I'm gonna guess that has something to do with this. Or was it? Ah, scrolled. It was an accept log slash. Hold up.
I have a mess.
This.
For all of you,
What is it? Yeah, execute.
the
Actually,
crime
all
and
this.
violence
This really
comes to an end.
screams something. But I don't know how it works. That might go there or there. And then you probably dump it in here. Start interval 10 seconds. Don't know enough about it. dogger. Sample data.
I have a message for all of you. The crime and violence come to an end.
Says type equals execute.
The drug dealers were role models. They had money, women, guns.
talking about tweets too. It's like bizarre. However, I think I'm gonna call it a night. I don't feel terrible about this stream, but to leave empty-handed, brutal. That said, there was some stuff that we went over that I think was probably helpful, hopefully, and if not, oh well. If anybody has any ideas they want to shout out for me to try, I'll give it a shot. But otherwise, I'm gonna fade to some trippy visuals and play a few songs and bounce. I'll search for one more thing. I think it's definitely vulnerable to this. We already have the users. I mean, unless it's for some fucking insane reason. Going up to root don't make any sense. I don't see anything. Oh Jesus, this is like doing parsing and log files and stuff. Yikes. Nope. Nah, like I have to learn this whole thing in order to be able to do it. I'm not gonna put you guys through that again. I'll have to learn in my own time. Alright. I hope you had fun. Maybe we'll do some pen test lab next stream. But for now, yeah, I'm in a box. Have a good night. Alright. Peace.
Can't knock the hustle. 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 Can't knock the hustle.
Everybody.